Yo, 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 let's go. So the plan today is to get some cleaning up out of the way and then continue with, maybe we can do water distortion as well. Make this look even cooler. I wonder if I want to make the outlines a little bit more visible here, but we can tune that pretty easily. Maybe we can just do that first. We can add a water outline handling, and we can do a one by default. And then when we reconstruct the outline, we add the multiplier here, but we also want to saturate. I'm wondering, maybe, yeah, that's true. That's not where we want to do it. We want to do it because the reason we're getting a pretty vague outline color here is because we color it by some extra color here. Although I wonder, okay, maybe it isn't as straightforward as I initially thought. Nothing ever is. Because it's controlled by both. I wonder if it's this one that does the most. Let's see here. Could we do something like this? Oh, that's true. We have outlines here that messes this up. Okay. We have this coloring as well. Okay, forget about that. That's not what I want to do today, but I'm gonna keep it in mind, see how I can improve, or like I want to make them a little bit more black so they are a little bit more visible down here. But yeah. So what I want to clean up today is the outline implementation. So we moved it from being, previously we calculated the outlines and then we just applied the outlines to the scene color texture, but right now we calculate the outlines and then we keep it as its own texture. And then we do an outlines apply here before rendering transparent. Yeah, I want to merge these three into one render feature. I'm talking about outlines apply, outlines data generation, and outlines texture generation. After rendering opaques, before rendering transparents, a little bit. I wonder, let's see here. Render. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Croy? Now, I think the lines are acceptable right now. Good morning, by the way. We're just doing some cleanup today before we move on to distortion. I think we're gonna do distortions effects with the water. Oh, nice. It looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's acceptable. It's acceptable. But I wonder here. I'm trying to make sense of the fact that I get it. Okay, so outlines apply here actually applies outlines to this one here. Then we render the water objects and we don't take those into account, I think. Yeah, that's actually it. I think that's good. So that means that we can probably outlines apply and outlines texture generation. We can probably merge these into two nice ones. Definitely. Okay, just to make this like, I want to make sure that we get the exact same result with this new cleaned up solution. So we're gonna do, I'm gonna create a new renderer feature here, which we're just gonna call outlines. Or do I want to call it outlines render feature? Yeah. And let's start by outlines data generation. Okay, let's just grab it. Actually, we're gonna rename it soon. And I think like best case scenario, we could be doing everything here. Like we draw the data we need for the outlines, then we create the texture, and then we output. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if we can make that. So okay, now we have data generation, right? Outline render feature pass. Screens pass. And then we need to do texture generation. We're not going to do this again, but we're going to do outlines target handle. Don't we have camera color target? Okay, let's see. Yeah, we want one of these. And if we do it like this, we can actually get these from this one. That would probably be the best option. We're going to look into that soon. But for now, we're just going to do it like this. Okay. Camera color target. Do we want this one? We don't really need this one. We don't use it. So, but I guess we're going to use it here later on. Camera color target. Yes. So, let's put it here. have this one, but we don't have this one. Outlines target handle, outlines data. Yeah. Configure, what do we do here? We do outlines, texture descriptor, bum, bum, bum. Wonder if we want to do it here. Can't we do it like this? We should be able to. Fuck, I don't think ARGB float. Are we going that high actually? Note is RGB float necessary, and do we want to disable sRGB? Get temporary RT. I don't think this one will configure the target here, so it should be okay. And then execute. Here we just do a blit. We don't care about this one. We want to generate MIPS as well. So my biggest question here is, Life of R, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, this bit is what I'm the most worried about, because I want to do this here. I want to do the blit and generate MIPS here right after this one, but I wonder if we need to do something here. Properly. And on camera cleanup, we want to release this one. But let's see here now. Camera color target add-on. Yeah, let's keep it. And okay, so when we have done this, we want to do an apply as well. And what do we need here? Camera color target, we don't need that one. Temporary buffer, I don't think we need a temporary buffer anymore. Settings, whatever. Probably don't need this. And what do we temporary, don't need that. Don't need. Hopefully not. Yeah, so the only thing we want to do in the end is this one. Wow. So let's see here. This is what we want to do. Camera color target. to temporary. Ah, we need this one. One sec, now I'm in the... I want to run to this one here. So this is what we want to do in the end. We need a reference to this one definitely. So outlines material and public outlines apply material. But let's see here. Now the only thing we need to do is I wonder if we want to do this. Split. Oops. CMD outlines target handle dot identifier to camera color target with settings dot outlines apply material. So basically what this render feature is going to do is, yeah, let's take a look at the execute. It's going to draw every object that is going to have outlines in the scene. It's going to draw those, but it's going to draw the normals, alpha values, or vertex colors into a texture. And then we use that texture to put outlines in this texture. And then we use this texture and applies it to camera color target. So after all of this, hopefully, we will be having the scene has outlines, but we also have a texture containing just the outlines. Yeah. And I think this one is, yeah, interesting as well. We have MIPs of the outlines. So we can do some cool effects. If this would work without some additional stuff here, it would be amazing. But I have a history of doing draw renderers and then blit right after. It doesn't really work that good for me. I don't know. Let's see. So for now, I'm just going to disable the water here, see if we can get outlines render feature. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Outlines custom material. And apply. Something like this, and we want before rendering transparent. This is That's not really what I like to see. So what problem do we have here? Okay, we're not getting any outlines, and I'm wondering if that has to do with this. But I don't know. Frame debug. Let's see. Outlines render feature. Ooh, I like what we're seeing here. Ish. But camera depth texture and outlines data. So outlines data is currently a blank. Explains it a bit. Why? Rendering data, shader tag. Color results from rendering data, draw settings, filtering settings, render queue range all. If we do this, yeah, then we get a error that's true. Okay, if we do I don't like this at all because I think we're gonna have to split them up. Probably 1 sec. Don't we get this one at all here? Ooh. Okay, if we just do blit blit. Can we make it show up here then? And will we have a proper outlines data texture? I hope. Fuck. Yeah, there we have it. After rendering opaques, is that what we want to do? I don't think it should affect it that much. Worst case scenario, we're gonna have to split it for now, and then when we upgrade the project, we can probably merge it again. So I'm talking about doing something like this. Let's see here. Pre-pass. Actually, let's just copy the full one. Outlines render feature pre-pass. Whoa, what the one sec. before we do, actually, let's keep this one as is. I might have done a big mistake here. This one. Shader tag. No. This one we want to be outlines data generation. We want it to be outlines data generation. Ish. Let's see. Actually, let's play first. Okay, this is great. So the outlines texture is beautifully rendered. So we just have a little bit of a problem with the last, so I guess it would be this one. Yes. But why? So let's see if we, yes. Okay, so if we add this one, we actually get outlines again. Not the best ones, but okay, I get it. So why is the apply wrong here? Outlines target handler, handle identifier, and we blid it into this one and we use outlines apply material. Is the outlines apply material wrong? Don't think it should be. But. I think we can make this cleaner at least. Beautiful. I wonder if the problem is the fact that, what do we call this? Outline, apply shader. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if the problem is that we read the outlines like this. Or that we read them here. Maybe they haven't been updated, but they should have been. Might want to move that one up, but I get it, I think. Or do I? Yes, I do. Source alpha 1 minus source alpha, yes. What do we want to do? If we want to use this one, we want to do, let's outlines apply. We want to do a different blend this time around, I think. Yeah, we are. I'm just going to create a outlines apply 2. Okay, so previously we did outlines apply. Previously we took whatever output we have to the camera, put it in a temporary buffer, then we take that temporary buffer and put it in this one. Source destination. So with our shader, that would be, we take the source alpha 1 minus source alpha. What the fuck? Yo, what's up, random coder? Do you think Unity easier than Unreal? It's my understanding that it is. But I don't know. Like, from what I've heard from friends in the business. Me personally, I think I have like 2 hours total in Unreal Engine, so I can't really compare the two. Okay, let's see here. So we have camera color here, put it in here. So we have camera color here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the blend we need to look at. But before I do that, I need to run AFK real quick. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Random coder, the blueprints make my brain hurt. I would rather see real code. Yep, that's me to the T as well. There was a short moment where I did prefer doing something similar to blueprints when it came to shaders, so shader graph in Unity. But I went back to HLSL code again because the shader graph was lacking some functionality. But I'm also on an old Unity version here. But okay, let's see here. We do this blit a little bit different here because this one holds. We want to blit this into this. The source is, I think we can do it like this. I just want to try this, see if it works. This is not how I would like to do things eventually, but let's see if it works. So post-processing outlines apply to material. So let's do outlines apply to material here. And then we do outlines apply to Yeah, I think we can do a very cool thing soon, but let's see here. Let's put this one here as well. Outlines data, float for scene color, sample texture 2D, scene texture, UV, and then we just return. Let's see, outlines data, float for outlines. Something like this. I don't even know why we do this here. Can I get a warning or something, or did I... Oh yeah. Okay. Scene texture is just black. What? Yeah, after rendering skybox, after rendering skybox. Okay, that's better. Yeah, it's a blend problem, I think. Enable scene texture, outlines. Okay, so we have both. We have all of the data, that's good. So why did my blend screw up? Blend source alpha. Yo, what's up, Hercules? Good morning. There we go. And I think this is pretty much exactly the same outlines as we have if we do this. Oh, come on. Yeah, it is. Beautiful. And does the water still work? Yes. I think it does. Okay, beautiful. But let's see here. But I'm not happy with how we do this here. So We should be able to do it without reading this one at least. I'm pretty sure. Transparent, and here we do blend source alpha 1 minus source alpha. I think we want to do, let's take a look. Unity blend HLSL. I wonder if we want to do I think we want to do 0 yeah, maybe. Or let's see here, what do we have? I wonder. 210. Yeah, we probably want to go transparent here. But let's see. So the source, if we do it like this, I wonder if we can skip this one. Yo, what's up, Fabik? Okay, so what blend do we want to do? We don't care about the source. I don't think. Or do we care about it a lot? Source. Fuck, it should be source alpha. think. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is a texture that contains our outline data, so it's really not renderable. We don't want to render it raw because it looks ugly. We don't want to use it. So what we do now, we do a blit. We take whatever we have here. Like, honestly, if I could, I would probably like to do this. But we can't. Like, I don't care what's in. We don't care about what's here because we can't use it anyway. It's only gonna affect the blend. We can't use it in the blend, is what I'm trying to say. Camera color target has the camera color. I pretty much want to calculate something here. We want to calculate outlines, we want to reconstruct them, and then we want to apply them. The value of this input is fuck, do I just want to do no. I'm pretty sure it's this one we want to do, but I don't get why it doesn't work. Source alpha. I guess if we pack it here and we do source alpha 1 minus source alpha. Still no. blend 1 0. Blend source alpha 1 minus source alpha. What if we just output be very surprised. Okay. Okay. Return outlines data results in this. Why black here? Destination alpha. Okay, so we have yeah, this one is always 1, so this will be 0. Yeah, I don't get this. Like, this one should be the correct one. It bothers me so much that we're not getting any correct one. So I don't fully understand this blend right now. Transparent. Source alpha. The source is the outline texture. Fabric, appreciate the lurk and the kind words. So if we take a look at what's the difference between outlines here and outlines data, here we do outline color. Yo, what's up, Emina Pro? Long time no see. Outline color. This doesn't make much sense to me. Unless Okay, let's just say that we output 0 here. So no outlines. What I want to see, the result I want to see here then is then I would like to see, so we return a color here with an alpha of 0. So I would like to see the I would like to see whatever result we have in this one. So this camera color target, we get it here. We put whatever we have in there, but apply this one. The transparency here, it doesn't really seem to work, does it? Or 1110 pure black, 1111 pure white. What the fuck? Source alpha, multiply this one with source alpha. What the fuck? Why the fuck are we not? Okay, the only reason I could see for this one not returning what I want is camera's color target being black, so that we don't have anything in here. But I don't know about that. So what if we do I don't know. Viral Air, what's up? Extremely weird. Would love to be able to show camera color target. We take what we have in camera color target, put it in this one using this. We take whatever we have in this outline texture, put it in this one using this. So why the fuck doesn't source alpha 1 minus source alpha work? Varroa is the alpha itself, correct? I think it is. Previously we just had this. This should be the alpha. It should be okay. So right now, in this case, we're returning a color with an alpha value of 0. But we just get pure black. What I would assume we would get with a source alpha 1 minus source alpha blend is this one has an alpha of 0, so we would pretty much get 0 here and 1 here. So it would be the destination. We would multiply the destination color. Yeah, I'm pretty sure for some reason this one is black at this point. Why? Or yeah, maybe I'm just that's good. We care about that. One sec. Oh. So this is the result we want to get, but I want to get this blend without... So now it relies on 2 texture reads in this shader, but given the fact that we do a blit here, we should... When we do blit here and we do destination, yeah, I might misunderstanding, or I might have misunderstood a little bit here. Maybe we don't have access to this one, but source destination, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Derek? I'm just cleaning up the outline renderer feature now. And yo, what's up, DevSpios? Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you. So when we do a blit from one texture to another, and we use a blend in the shader, I'm thinking, so source is this one, destination is this one, but I don't know. Nah. It seems like destination is just pure black for some reason. HLSL blend destination during blit. Blend and blit versus shade. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know if... fuck it, let's do it like this for now. Remove this one. We get these two. We make this opaque. We skip the blend. And do it like this. So we do 2 texture reads, which I'm not a very big fan of, but what you gonna do? Maybe it's even cheaper than the other way around, than doing the blend here. Oh well, so let's quit this and let's remove outlines apply material. Outlines apply, and then we rename this one. Come on. Okay, nice. Okay, great. So now we have outlines renderer feature, outlines renderer feature, instead of these three. So let's, one sec. Yeah. Okay, the last thing I want to do is render scene color dependent objects. I think we can skip this one. It has to do with, let's see, if we do play, and then we enable the water, so that's one of the objects that gets rendered with this renderer feature. If we disable it, we don't render it, right? We have the text and these as well. But what I'm thinking is we should be able to just do this with transparency. So if we go to water here, we have light mode, scene color dependent object pass. I'm thinking we don't want to write, I don't think. We want to do sed testing, but we want to change render type to transparent, and this one as well. Oops. Nothing is changed so far. And if we, oh, is it? Are we getting more? Fuck, are we getting more blur? Not from this, right? No, we're not. Or more color bleed, that is. Krogan91, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so nothing changed when we went with transparent. But still, if we disable this renderer feature, we won't render it. But what if we remove this one? Bam. And disable the renderer feature right now. Beautiful. We're still rendering it. So we don't need a custom renderer feature to render this stuff. Oh, fuck that. That's fucking great. But we have a few things that we still render with this one. I wonder if we render... Do we render... Let's see here. Q. What do we have to play around with here? Because we probably want the marker to be... Let's see. Marker, terrain marker, scene, color dependent object pass. No. So now this one should still be visible here. Yes. We don't show it under the water though. We might want to work with that one later on. But we have the texts ones left as well. Oh, what are the materials for these? And they're actually overlays, so let's see here. Button map. White blurred background user interface material. Okay, so transparent. We can do this one as well. Transparent. Q transparent +1. Nah. We're gonna go with overlay. Fuck, what bothers me though is I'm gonna show one thing soon. But let's go with overlay there, and then we have transparent background. Overlay. There we go. Oh, I get it. When it comes to the text, we need to do overlay +1. Why we're not getting this text here? Transparent blur user interface text. Transparent +10. Yo, what's up again, Krogan, by the way? And thank you for the follow once again. Okay, button text. We have Render queue. Transparent blur user interface text. It's this one, right? We have queue here. We do overlay. Is that how we want to do it? Nah. Like, why are we getting transparent plus 10 here? Instead of... This one has from render queue from shader. Button text from shader. There we go. Overlay plus 1. There we go. The only problem with these currently with the blurring behind these are that we're not gonna get. One sec. Do we even have? Oh, did we use opaque here? One sec. Rendered colors. Robert Pattinson, fast development creature collecting game. When? Never. It's always going to be slow. Never say never. Maybe if I get like an Adderall prescription, we're going to do some fast development creature collection game. But we will see. Krogan, what is a creature collecting game? What genre is it? Simulation / cozy strategy. I don't know. Think Tamagotchi, Chow Garden, or Viva Pinata. Robert Pattinson, what if I want a publisher for you? I don't know what that sentence means. If I find, depends on the publisher. Rendered color. Let's see. Render red colors. Render scene color effect. We don't use that one anymore, right? No. Okay, so this one we want to switch to scene texture, I think it is. Rendered colors. Scene texture. Fuck yeah. Okay, this is very nice. Now we have this blurring without this one. So without an extra render feature. The less the better. So let's remove that one. So now we're finally back at two nice render features. Create scene texture, which we use instead of opaque texture here. We're going to remove that one as well. Bam. 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 And then we also have outline render feature, so the one that creates the outlines. CG program. No. So I wanted my text to be able to be see-through, so and blur the background. So I wanna have big text that blurs the background basically. And if we want to do that, since I'm relying on Text Mesh Pro, then I had to alter one of their textures, and that's what we have done here, and that's why we see CG program here as opposed to the usual HLSL program I usually go with. Yeah, it's a shader. Diligence Humility, cleaning up the shaders. Yeah, we're cleaning up the shaders and the renderer features, and we're pretty much done right now, so I think we can move on to more fun stuff. Look at this FPS. A lot of blur, but still high FPS. Love it. And it's way more streamlined now as well. 250. Love it. But before we do more fun stuff, I'm just gonna run AFK real quick. So brb. Back. Sorry about that. Gaslin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Diligence Humility. So I will get the beta key next week. I don't know how fun this beta would be to try out, but hopefully at the beginning of next year I will be having one, and I will save a key for you. Okay, so let's start to do some interesting stuff, because honestly, the blurring, it was interesting, but fuck, it gets tiring. So we're gonna change the scene a bit. I don't care about these cubes anymore. I don't care about this sphere. I don't care about the water plane. To procedural water, let's see if things work as they should now. So we're gonna go with an alpha of 200 is a bit much, 150 maybe, and 255, and let's play. Let's see if we still have the if the water solver still works, fluid solver. Viral Air, wonder why most people don't implement their own blur. Yeah, that's a good question. I know the answer to it now, definitely. Unfortunately, we need to do it here to make it work with the outlines. So these outlines, I do love them very much, but fuck, they bring a lot of problems. Definitely do. And by the way, you people watching over on YouTube, I don't like to do this, but please like the video, it helps me a lot. Harukanen, what's up? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday so far. Yeah, sometimes the Twitch ads are pretty good. The first Joker movie, I liked it a lot. And the second one now, Folie à Deux, I love the concept Folie à Deux. I learned about it when two Swedish sisters were running amok in Great Britain. I think they were having a Folie à Deux, or people think they did. But yeah, I hope the second Joker movie is good as well. Robert Pattinson, how does it help you, by the way? The algorithm likes it. Diligence, humility, I always do. Very much appreciated. And Little Miss Murder, I hear you. And I don't have any bot commands on this channel, but down in the description you get a link to my YouTube. Okay, let's see where our water solver is at. I don't remember. It's been a while. Rough edges, but it works. But I just want to use it here because I want to do... Fuck, actually, I wanted a little bit more water here. Like that. Okay, there we go. And then we have a little bit of a nice downpour here. That's good. Just a little bit of a pool. Little Miss Murder jumping over to YouTube. Appreciate it. Appreciate the like and sub, that is. And RG Burns, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, let's see if we can get some distortion going here. We're gonna do... We have a pretty nice distortion implementation in Transparent Blur Box. Distortion. Distortion vertex enable. We're just gonna take this one and put it in our water shader. But... this is purely by mesh normals right now, I think. So we need normal view space, normal world space. I wonder if we can do this conversion. I don't think we want to do this one here. We might want to do it in the vertex shader. And send it onwards. And then we do this. So yeah, the distortion by mesh normals isn't going to be that much for this object. Oh, look at this blurring. Maybe we will get some distortion here, but I don't know. In fact, do I want more water here, by the way? Let's start with this. What I want to do then... is we're gonna add a normal map as well, and we're gonna do distortion based on normal maps as well. Little Miss Murder looking good. You've made amazing progress. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, this is only the beginning. Hopefully this is gonna look real good soon enough. But okay, let's see. Let's take this water, water distortion, I also love the fact that we introduced water fidelity this early on, because we're gonna notice that some things are extremely heavy on performance, and then we can just sort them in as we go. Robert Pattinson, you made Little Miss Murder. That's incredible. I wish. I don't even know what that means, honestly. So let's see. We want this one. Variables. Okay, so normal VS or normal world space, view direction world space. Do we have those in here? We have normal world space, tangent by tangent. So I think we want to do normal VS here as well. Let's name that one normal 2 and this one normal 3. And Robin might be your daddy, but he ain't mine. I'm twice his age. Are you sure about that? The second statement, that is. I think we do this already. Yes, we do. Okay, so down to the fragment shader then. Let's take this. UV scene center. We want to distort it previous to this. So we're going to add a distortion here. UV center distorted. Fuck, UV center. UV scene center. Just want to check here if we distort this one. Yeah, if we want to do proper blurring later on. So if we do this in the water shader, we're gonna have to recalculate this one, and this one. Okay, so we want to move this one down to here, I think. UV scene center, pixel outline data, pixel depth, pixel scene depth, pixel outline depth. Little Miss Murder, I'm pushing 50. That's not too bad. If you would have been twice my age, you would be pushing 66. Okay, so we get all of these, and then we use these here. We don't have UV center, we have UV scene center. So here. Yeah, so let's rename this one UV scene center. Do we have any errors? Yes, we do. Normal VS at 226. Yeah. Normal VS. I wonder if we just want to do... Do we have them on 5 different places? Okay, so let's do input dot 226. Oh, I see. I want to try. Okay. Little Miss Murder, 13 years is just a rounding error. Mm? So, normal VS, we don't actually get this one from this one. I didn't know, so we're gonna have to calculate it ourselves. So let's do output. But then I wonder if we calculate it here in the vertex shader, will we lose resolution? I don't think so. No. No. Mm. Yeah, I think we're gonna calculate it like this. One sec though. And then we do... I don't know what the fuck is going on in Twitch chat right now, but what's the reason for the hostility? Yeah, let's keep it nice. Let's keep it nice. Okay, if we add distortion here, do we get any distortion? Ah, fuck. 261. Normal VS input dot. $261. Texel size. Oh yes, we wait with texel size as well. Okay, this is actually, we're gonna have some problems here. It's a question of when we want to do what, and if we take a look at texel size is actually based on the depth we have, and we calculate texel size. Oh, we calculate it quite. One sec though. Mm-hmm. I think we can do texel size here. Keep it like this, and then we can actually do. So we can replace this one with texel size, and we can replace this one with texel size. I don't think having a bigger texel size here eventually will screw things up, but I don't know. And if we distort UV center, then we're gonna have to recalculate. We're gonna have to recalculate all of these things. So pixel outline data, pixel depth. So first we read them, and depending on what we read, we're gonna distort it. Yeah, this could become real complicated eventually. UVC, so we just have to reread them. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we have from this. Do we have any distortion right now? I don't think so. And that's definitely wrong. Why though? Or is it correct? It's just that we don't want to go too big with distortion. Now it looks... And we haven't checked this one just yet. One sec. Have I screwed up something with the distortion? I don't think I have. Okay, this one works both in front and behind. This one works with neither, I guess, but I think we have the correct normals as well, right? Return input.normal vs. It looks correct, you just need some waves or ripples to make it look exactly right. The plane you have is completely flat, so it looks off. It's not completely flat, but you might be correct. We might be getting some really weird distortion because we don't have this one. So yeah, that's what I want to do. Like, we want to do normal mapping and get some distortion based on that. It's gonna look beautiful, I hope. But I just want to make sure that the distortion based on vertex normals is correct as well, but it might be a little bit hard to see. But one thing is definitely wrong, and I'm talking about this. So we need to fix that at least. Yeah, we have a little bit of a problem here. Just a minor problem. I like what I'm seeing here as well. We can see some going up here. But yes, I wonder why n.v normal world space view direction world space UVC it shouldn't be. Nah. Are we doing? No. If pixel outline depth is bigger than pixel depth. Let's see. And pixel scene depth. If it were just the outlines that were included, I would understand it a little bit more. But what the fuck? Oh, it actually looks... Yeah, the distortion... it looks off as fuck. But let's see here. This check... This check should fix this issue for us, but unfortunately it doesn't. One sec. Yes. Yes. I think I know, or do I? Wow, that's actually a very good question, Hercules. It would be cool to have. What the fuck is happening here? Actually, oh, one sec. Is it the fact that I do these things later on? Why does this work for our blur box shader but not for this one? What am I missing? Pixel depth, we have the same pixel depth, pixel scene depth, we have the same pixel scene depth, pixel outline depth. We do this here, but I don't think that's the cause for it. Or is it? No, it's not. Because I don't want to do it. Okay. Fuck. Only distort if... No. We might be missing... Are we missing... all of these? But actually this is blurring. Pixel outline depth, pixel depth. Are we missing... Okay, let's see what's actually going on here. We changed UV scene center based on distortion. And then we read from those textures. We need to change these again, right? Not this one though. I'm pretty sure. So like this. Because if we have changed this one, we need to change this and this one. But that makes it even worse. So we're missing some final check. Yeah, don't we want to... Fuck, we want to get these values right. And that's the ones we want to try with. But then I wonder... something is... If we do this check here, couldn't we do it... We don't change this one in here, we don't change this one in here, we don't change this one in here, so we could just put this one in front of all this. Not entirely sure this helps though. Not, it's probably not this problem. It's down here later on, yes, definitely. We need to do an additional check later on. But I find it interesting. Oh. Yes, so maybe we don't want to do this. And instead we want to add an additional check later on, but that check should be outline depth bigger than pixel depth, pixel outline depth bigger begin a pixel depth. What checks do we have here? Depth is bigger than pixel depth. This one we try, or we check, but do we need to check outline depth bigger than pixel depth as well? Okay, that's not one, or actually, not outline depth. What is it? What check do we do in here that we don't do? Would like to get rid of this check as well, I think. Should be able to do it some way, but bigger than pixel depth. But we check if depth is bigger than pixel depth. One sec. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, this might work. Like, okay, so the fact that we have base color and base outline out here, this screws it up for us because we don't have any blurring right now, I don't think. Not much, at least. So the fact that we distort and then we do color is equal to this one, outline is equal to this one, then we do the kernel, but we don't have any blurring, so we don't really do this one, and then get out here. Okay. So if we could set outline to 0 here, color to 0, 0, 0, 0 here, remove this one and involve these reads in here, it would be amazing. But then we would have to calculate distance, weight, base weight, weight. Like all of these would have to sum to 1 for it to work. Distance, weight, this one is going to be 0. So this one is going to be 0. So we're going to get 0 here, we're going to get 1 here. So this one is 1, that's good. Base weight, scene water depth. Probably not going to be 1. So base weight is going to screw it up. Total weight. I guess we could do 0, 0. So this is 1, if this is true, otherwise this. And then we change this one to I think. Not really. Okay, that's interesting to say the least. But I don't see how. Is it because of this one? Or because of this one? 0, 0, 0. So when this one is true, we just return 1. So this one is 1, we just sample. This one is 1. Does this one screw it up? Oh, maybe. No. Yo, what's up, Lova? Happy Friday indeed. Thank you. Yeah. It was real nice, and we have stepped it up today, so now we're gonna try and solve distortion together with the blur. Fun, fun, fun. How the hell did doing this screw it up? I thought we would be getting the exact same result. Or are we dividing with 0? No. Okay, we're actually dividing with 0, I guess. But we should be entering this one. So if kernel size is 0, we don't have any blur. Scene kernel size, outline kernel size. So this one is 0. So int x is 0 and x is less than or equal to 0. We should be doing this once. Yeah. This should still be true. This should still be true, but this one might not be. Sure. This one might very well be depth. So this one, unless scene kernel size, nah, this one shouldn't be less than 0. So it's probably this one that messes it up, but why? Depth, so the depth we read at if it's bigger than pixel depth. So at this point, okay. Do we have one blur here? I don't think so, no. Are we not doing any blurring here? Oh yeah. This one. Why we're not doing any blurring now? Is it because of this one? If depth is bigger than pixels depth. The fuck? And there we go. 0.5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay, beautiful. We are blurring. So let's not worry about that one for now. 10, 10. But if we distort, what the fuck? Yeah, if we, yeah. Okay, so if we distort quite a lot here. We move outside of this one. We want to distort based on water depth as well, I think. But okay, we move outside here. So this is not true anymore. The depth there is not bigger than this one. So we never do this. But fuck, we also do... Nah, I'm pretty sure we want to, let's just go back a sec here. Let's wait with this one. There we go. I'm pretty sure we want to stop this from happening way earlier. Definitely. Now we have this problem as well. UBdev working months on a feature of game, 99 of the players won't even notice. Most of these details are that kind of details, but the water, a lot of them are gonna notice the water, I hope. Half the fun is in the making, yes indeed. I'm pretty sure we want to stop texture reads like this up here. So we want to do some check here, I think. Yes, I will know. I will know. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're gonna do a check here, but before we do that, I need to run AFK real quick again. A couple of minutes. Sorry about this. Okay, back. Let's see if we can solve this fucking distortion problem. Yeah, we're gonna get that ugly artifact we get at this one as well, I think. So we're gonna get... Yeah, you can see the artifact here, but there's nothing to do against this if we do screen space distortion. If we were working with probes, we could probably fix it. But when it comes to the water, we're not going to distort it this much. We're going to distort it maybe like... I fucking hate it. Do we want to do it or... I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. We're gonna work, when it gets to the water, it's gonna be a lot of noise and stuff like that, so it won't be as visible as this. Oh. Maybe we need to clean this one up a bit as well. Okay, let's try and see if we can get rid of the distortion way earlier. Fuck, but this distortion is insane. Distortion power 101. Yeah, we just want to distort a tiny bit. Jeremy, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna have to do an extra texture read. Oh, Let's move this one up here. Let's take these three, put them here. pixel outline data, pixel scene depth, pixel outline depth, and let's add distorted in front, and then we want to check distorted. Fuck, is it this one? I'm wondering, we probably want to take this one as well, I think. Let's see what we get from this. Yeah, we want to take this one here. UV scene center distorted here. Yes. Okay, we're closer. We're closer, but what the fuck is this? I think I know why we have this. Yeah, I do. Because we also want to do this one. Pixel depth. Oh fuck, we can't take this one. Wait, it's only the outlines, right? Yeah, it is. Why are we still getting the outlines? I thought we would do pixel outline, data distort. There we go. But. So yeah, we have this artifact. It's visible, like this shadowing here. We don't distort within that. But it should be okay. Do we distort these? No, we don't. Or do we? Yeah, we do. Just a tiny bit of distortion. Yeah. But yeah, we don't have, the normals aren't really that different here, so we're not getting, here we would be getting some distortion. Yeah, we're gonna have to work with normal maps if we wanna. But I find this weird. We shouldn't be getting a result like this. Yo, what's up, American Taco? The coding is going like this. But thank you for asking. Fuck. Could it be because we don't do Now we're fucking these outlines as well here, so that's not good. What am I missing? Pretty sure. Really? Hey, and what's going on here? What have I fucked up to? Get this again? What the hell? It works here, but not here. What? What? Oh, is it this one that is? Yes, it is. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so we need to look. We need to double check against this one again. But that's next week problem. A next week problem. What I'm more interested in is the distortion. Right now the distortion is kinda screwed up, to say the least. But it's this one specifically I hate. Oh, what the fuck? When we get something like this, is there anything we can do about it, or have I just screwed up? Like, is it my fault? Or is this just an artifact we have to accept when it comes to... Maybe distortion power here, we want to base it on water depth. So little distortion, more and more. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's definitely 100% soggy socks. That's for sure. Distortion power, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna name one distortion power. Distortion bounce. 0, 0, 0, 0. And then we're gonna do, the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna calculate normal VS. We don't want to do this one here. We want to do input dot. Here we want to calculate distortion power is equal to, and here we want to do a lerp. I want to do a lerp between probably want to go with the outline depth, I would say. Distortion power lerp between X, Y, and saturate pixel outline depth. Fuck, we need a inverse lerp here, I think. Inverse lerp. It's TC in water depth we want here. Or this one actually. So inverse lerp. And then we need to calculate this one. Pixel outline depth minus pixel depth. Okay, so the difference in outline depth and water depth. This one is going to be negative if we're above water. If we're negative, it's going to be one sec though. I think this is what we want to do, and then we do distortion power here. 262 distortion bounce. Oh yeah. Float 4. And then let's see what happens if we do distortion bounce 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 150, 0. Let's go with 0.1. Ah, fuck. 0 blur. And let's do the distort 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How the fuck are we still getting this? We shouldn't be distorting much at all here, and more based on depth. Are we getting... No, we shouldn't be seeing this here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you like more, lerping or slurping? One sec. Let's do. We're getting something. Return this one. Let's return this one, see what we have. This looks correct. How many variables you got containing the name pixel? Probably a lot. This is not entirely correct, is it? Or is it? Fuck, I think it is. This looks. I think it is. So the darker it is, the less we distort it. But I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, this is probably better. But I was hoping for like 0.1, 0.2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. It still looks like we're distorting. Yeah, of course. Yes, of course. When we distort this one, we take this value. Oh, that's true. So when we distort this one, we get from here, get a problem, yes. Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, we definitely don't want to base it on. We definitely don't want to base it on water depth. I don't think. We just have light just. Yeah, light just. But in some ways we do. Light breaks once on the surface. But then it's based on how long it travels. Yeah, diligence humidity, it's a pretty cool effect. Hopefully we can make it work properly with water as well. That would be amazing. I'm pretty sure we're gonna make it work, but what the fuck? No. It's not distortion power we want to change based on this. It's nah, we just want to break it once, that's for sure. This looks okay. I would say not beautiful. And maybe it would be easier to just check if it works with texture first. What kind of artifacts do we have here? I don't know, maybe this isn't too bad. Maybe this is the kind of... That's definitely not what you would get. Diligence humility, have you looked up refraction maths? I have, like, ages ago. We're probably gonna look it up again soon. But basically, so what we're doing right now is based on a normal, we just want to do, or we want to calculate a new UV based on the normals. Little Miss Murder, if you intend animating the distortion, perhaps you should do that first. Yeah, I'm starting to think that we might want to do that. So that we want to start by basing the distortion on, or refraction, we start by basing it on a normal map, which we pan, and if we can make that work, look nice, maybe we call it. Maybe that's the way to go. So let me check if I have one of these textures available. The Destroyer, I was about to say. Thank you for the follow. The Destroyer. Let's see if we have one of these normal maps. Where could I have it? Water, water, water. I think I have it. Or I might just jump and download one. Or we could go with floor wood. Could we do... that's not really... I want more. Do we have anything else? One sec. Allergic to Hattas. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What is it called? Is it just textures.com? Maybe. I just want one normal texture with pretty defined noise. Water noise would be best, I suppose. One sec, could we go with... maybe I have one here. Maybe. What normal maps do we have here? We only have this one. Derek, what's up? Think we will be able to have little directional waves ripple caused by players and creatures moving through the water? Yes. I'm gonna try and implement it at least. I think I might even have a task for it, or an issue, but water interaction, yes, we do. Like that's what, like one of the first issues I created, I think. Fuck, I'm 100% sure that I should have. I do have one water normal map somewhere. I want to be real careful so I don't use one I don't have, like the which I'm not allowed to use. Maybe that will be what we will be doing this Monday. Generate our own. Maybe, or is that too much of a texture generator? Is it this one we're using? Perlin noise generator, gradient texture generator. Pretty sure we're not using this one anymore, are we? No, we're just using this one. So maybe we could just generate our own here. Or I can find one next week. pretty sure we should be able to get better results than this. One second, why? Mm. Yeah, okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. So, yeah, we're gonna continue with refraction next week because I gotta run now or real soon. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna put so this mesh normal refractions on hold when it comes to the water, and we're gonna see what we can do with panning normal texture instead. Like when we do the refraction for the water, we want the effect to be real subtle, right? Yeah, good weekend to you too, Diligence Humility. But like when we do the refraction in the water, I want it to be real subtle. Like as soon as since we're working in screen space, as soon as we go overboard, we're gonna see big artifacts, right? But yeah, thank you for the link, Little Miss Murder. We'll definitely read that this weekend. Let me just copy it. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, so maybe I will come back on Monday with a tiny bit more knowledge and a nice normal map for the water. But yeah, I gotta run now. But thank you so much for watching, everybody, and have a great weekend, everybody. Peace.